It's the Cincinnati Reds and the Washington. Almost ready to get underway. And today on the hill, Parker Messick.
Well, obviously last year was a difficult year for this guy. I mean, you lose that many ball games, and even if you pitched well in some of them, the fact that that loss is hanging on you the day that you took the mound can be hard to shake. But, you know, for guys to get to this level, to be big leaguers, they've had to overcome a lot. And for him, this is just one more thing. Throw away last year, hit the reset button, come out and have a great year this year.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. On the ground, Vargas. The throw to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Here's the lineup for the Reds. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Fly ball to right. Hauls it in for the out. Two down, base is empty. And here is Ellie De La Cruz, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. First pitch, not close. 2 outs, base is empty. And a foul ball. And that misses. Yeah, that's ball 2.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Just missed. On the ground to third. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. So a man aboard. Max Muncy, the next to hit for the Reds. Hitless in 4 at bats yesterday. Fastball for a strike. De La Cruz off of first with 2 away. Snap throw to first. De La Cruz back in on a dive. Left field. And that is that. Left for Cincinnati. And now the Nats get their first opportunity. There's no score. Major League Baseball is on the show.
Leading off,
well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound. on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
1-1.
And that one is lifted in the air. Fairchild hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup.
Number 10.
Zingy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
William Chung, the next to hit, takes ball one. In the air on the infield, McLean. And he makes the catch. And there are two outs.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate.
Third.
Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Hans Poole in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And now 2-1.
2-1.
And that's in the dirt. Foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And the inning is over. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now Ryan Mountcastle. Mountcastle measures 6 feet 4 inches. 30 years old now. And he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, Big. If you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you. Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that skips in the dirt. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Second inning here, no score. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count now 2-0.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone. So he goes yard to left. His first homer of the year. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Now, Jamer Candelario. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the second game of the series. And that one moves his feet. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 for the Reds on the homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Bottom of the second. Now here is Esteban Leon.
Baseman, number 7.
In there at the knees.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Slider misses outside. Not close with that one. 2-2. That one missed. Fly ball down the line. Has room, and he makes the catch. Eric Jeffers will hit next. 1 run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. Ball 1, no strikes. Just missed. Next offering is down low. And that's ball 3. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And he hits a ground ball right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting 6.
Ildemaro Vargas now at the plate.
Ildemaro Vargas.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one hammered center field. That's back. Makes the catch up against the wall. We played 2 innings. Back in Washington, D.C. And stepping in is the speedy Rhys Hines. Messick back to work. Just missed. And there's the strike. Tap foul at the plate. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. This to third. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, left fielder Spencer Steer.
Next to hit, Spencer Steer. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Cross. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So up next, Matt McClain. Flied to right his first time. Just off the inside edge. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 3. Ellie De La Cruz on deck for Cincinnati. That's hard hit on the line. And that's the 3rd out. Reds down. Back here at the ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Right fielder, Jake Bauers.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. And that one upstairs. There's a strike at the knees. And the count 1-2.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
The pitch. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And now up for Washington, Ivan Melendez. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And we're level. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Gavin Cross, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the last half of the 3rd. Swing and a miss, struck him out on a heater.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Back to the top of the lineup, Andreas Estrada getting ready to hit. Clips the outside corner, strike 1.
1 strike.
There's a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Tied up here in the early going. Inside, almost got him. Line drive, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Now it's the shortstop, William Chung. He's 0 for 1. Pickoff throw. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
0-2 now.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is down low.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That one hit to right. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. But the Nationals are able to tie things up on this solo homer. All even now at 1-1. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Nationals Park, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Elly De La Cruz. That one a little bit high, and it's 1-0.
So here's a fun note on Elly. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better. He did it again 2 games later. Those are the type of games that tend to get you promoted in the minors.
Next offering upstairs. That's to third. Slings it across. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Here comes Max Muncy. Fly to left his first time. Outside low. And that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
That he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering is downstairs. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Out on the drop third strike, 2 gone.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Struck out swinging his first time. He swings and fouls one off. Fought off foul. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that is that. Reds go down quietly. Still tied 1-1. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Hans Poole. That one way outside. Ball one.
You know, these Nationals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Now batting, number 7.
Next to hit for the Nats, Esteban Leon. Runner takes off. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after it with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
So now the DH spot, Eric Jeffers. Grounded out his first time up. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. Just missed. Poole over at first with 1 away. Just misses, and it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
First and second, 1 out. Now it's the second baseman, Ildemaro Vargas. And that is out of play.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Jake Bauers digs in now. Golden opportunity right here. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And fouled off. The next pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. All loaded up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Struck him out looking.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Melendez up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Swing and a miss. Now 2 balls and a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Caleb Ferguson up and loosening in the pen. Pearson also getting ready. 2 outs. Swings through that one.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 3 left for Washington. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Cross should have this one. Brings it in, and there's 1 down.
Now batting,
Stuart Fairchild now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Next pitch is in the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike. Right through there for a strike. Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Swing and a foul out of play. Oh, 0-2 now. And that's outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And delivers outside. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. And it remains 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Leon has this one sized up. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. And 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Up now for Washington, Gavin Cross. First offering, and it just misses. Cross goes 6'1", 26 years old, a former first-round pick in 2022. And that's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. Stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. And now a chance to maybe
run around the move, pitch in for a strike. Throw, and they got him.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. That went outside, and that's ball one. That one almost got him. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And that's outside. And now it's even 1-1. That's a slider for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning. And we're back. Top of the 6th inning. In now for the Reds, Rhys Hines. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Dylan Coleman getting ready to go. Turner also throwing. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Sends it across to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Up next for Cincinnati, left fielder Spencer Steer.
Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 2 in this one. There's a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you drag back to the dugout.
On the ground right side, Vargas slings to first, and that quickly 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Matt McLain. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Hard hit to third. Zips it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing here this half. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Caleb Ferguson.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with a lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Long gone. His first homer of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Here's the third baseman, Esteban Leon. Very high with that one. 1-0. Hit in the air, center field. Fairchild makes the catch, and there's one gone. Eric Jeffers digging in for the Nationals. He's 0 for 1. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Action in the pen down there. Nate Pearson, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Fauché warming up as well. They say it went.
0-2.
One down, base is empty. Ball one low. And they'll do it again. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Here's the second baseman, Ildemaro Vargas. 1 for 2.
Ildemaro Vargas.
Right down to shoot. That's strike 1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Late on that fastball.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That one ripped. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double. And his second hit.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
And now it's going to be Jake Bowers. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. And that one is in for a strike.
A 1-2 count, all he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
It's going to fall for a hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in, and they lead by 2.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Now batting.
And now up for Washington, Ivan Melendez. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
And that one fouled off. Two outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And 1-2. That's towards center. Fairchild nabs it, and that's the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We're through 6 full. It's the Nationals 3 and the Reds 1.
Pitching for the
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Dylan Coleman.
Dylan Coleman.
The batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Estrada settles underneath it, and there's one away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, but just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Max Muncy at the dish. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's outside.
1-1.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. Max Muncy leaves the yard. It's 3-2. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
That home run was a no-doubter. As we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
And here is Ryan Mountcastle right through there for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Foul ball there. And that one is in the dirt. And the count 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now the catcher up to hit, Jonah Heim. Fouled off. He was late. Well struck right field. Bowers going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Reds claw back with this homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Nate Pearson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Cross in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting,
Andreas Estrada digging in for the Nationals. 1 for 3. Yeah, that's fouled off. 1-1 is fouled off. Cross on at first, nobody out. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That one down the line, and foul ball. That just misses, and the count is even, 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Runner at first with no outs here. On the ground, could be 2. Quips it to Mountcastle, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Now batting,
William Chung digging in for the Nationals. 0 for 3 in this one. Popped up, and that goes foul.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Strike 2.
Just couldn't get that one down, and it's really just about catching the ball with the bat.
The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering upstairs. Up the middle, De La Cruz fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. And here's the catcher, Hans Poole. He had a big swing back in the 6th. A solo shot that figures into this game in a pretty big way right now.
Yeah, that was a big swing of the bat, and he's going to be looking for more, trying to add on to this lead right here.
In the dirt.
1 ball, no strike.
Runner stays put at third. Two outs, and that one's a little bit low, and the count is 2-0. And a foul ball. Fouls one off. 2-2. Got him swinging. He swung over top of the curveball. So 1 hit is all they get. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Nationals. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Maurice Turner.
Now pitching for the Nationals.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench.
Number 31,
Will Benson.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one. If he gets a good pitch to handle.
Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Now at the plate, Jamer Candelario. And that misses. And that's ball 1. And there's a curve through for a strike. So the tying run at second. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Reese Hines will hit next. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And that is in for a strike. 0-2 now.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Foul ball still 0-2. He goes down looking.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Now the left fielder, Spencer Steer. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. Strike 1. Man at second. Runner takes off for third. There's a ball. Out at third. And that ends the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
Staying in the game on defense, Will Benson. He'll be out center now after pinch hitting.
Number 31.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Luke Weaver.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And first offering is fouled off. Weaver, a 6'2 righty, 185 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Benson makes the grab, 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Jeffers stands in here, takes ball 1 low. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Calvin Fauché appears to be getting loose. Santillan getting loose as well. One down, base is empty. And another ball. Into center. Benson hauls it in, 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Ildemaro Vargas digging in for the Nationals. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Oh, and 2 now. Fastball is outside.
1 and 2.
In the air to left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. We're back. And on the mound is the closer, Rusty Massey. A chance at his first save of the year. Back to the top of the order. Order now. Now here
left
is
fielder,
Spencer Steer. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. In plenty of time to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And there's a foul ball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So the tying run reaches with 2 away. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Here comes Max Muncy. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The Reds down to their final strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That's a big run over there at first base. He's got some speed. Let's see if they send it.
2 outs. Ground ball right side. Throw to first in time. Ball game. And the Nationals strand the tying run on base to win it.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
3-2 the final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton. Just about set to go now. Our starter in this one, Ryan Murphy.
Leading off.
One down, runner at third. Leon, the next to hit. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. The pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now here's Jake Bauers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Chung on third with 2 out. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Hammered, base hit. In to score is the runner from third. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Ildemaro Vargas in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Step off throw to first, and he's back in there. 2 runs across in the inning here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
They get the force. That's out number 3. All set for the start of the inning. Jeffers getting ready to hit. First pitch misses. Jeffers goes 6 feet 3 inches, only 18 years old, and he was born in Canada. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
1 out, base is empty. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fires to first in time.
Batting ninth.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder looking for his first big league hit right here. Ball 1, no strikes. On the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. McLean. And that will end the inning. Nothing doing for Washington. They're up 2-0.
Ball 4, take the base. You're out. 3.
So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Eric Jeffers. Swinging a foul straight back. Fastball for a strike at 95. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. They take the force out. That ends the. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Bottom of the inning. Up now for Washington, number 86.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
To the right side, Mountcastle. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good fastball in on the hands, makes the.
base. 3.
Back in Washington, D.C., bottom of the 6th inning, and it's the catcher for the Nationals, Hans Poole. That one missing inside. Poole matched a homer in his last game. Not even close there, and that's ball 2. Fouled off left side.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
That's off the inside corner. Full count, 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. One away.
Now batting, number 7.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Esteban Leon. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And there's a ball. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Nate Pearson getting loose out there. And that clips the inside corner.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So digging in, Jake Bowers. Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. They fired in quickly, so it's 1st and 2nd with only 1 away.
Second baseman.
Here comes the manager.
Now pitching
New pitcher for the Reds, Calvin Fauché.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And the batter now, Ildemaro Vargas. In the dirt. The 1-0. Just off the outside edge.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs. Top of inning number.
Ball 4. Take your base. You're out.
So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the DH, Eric Jeffers. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, number 86.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. 0 for 2 in this one. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
And that one missing low.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got it. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. And welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to him. Hans Poole, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 1 out and a runner at second. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one is upstairs. And down on strikes. And now 2 gone.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Muncy makes the catch, and that ends the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. Down the third baseman, Max Muncy.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
That missed by a lot, and it's 2-1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
3-2 now. And he walked him. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Candelario in the box, lays off for ball 1. With the tying run at the plate, here in the top of the 9th. On the corner for a strike. And the count is 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The tying run at the plate. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next one misses. Ball 2.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at-bat to watch.
Mountcastle, the next to hit, takes outside. And that's in for a strike. And the count even at 1. Check swing, no appeal. Muncy, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Tying run at the plate. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that's down and away.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Bo.
Will Benson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
So it's their last chance in this one. Will Benson, the next to hit for the Reds. That pitch clips the outside corner. 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
The Reds down to their final strike. That's way outside. 1-2 to count. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Just about to get started, and on the mound in this one will. One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Outside low, ball one. And that one sliced foul. One out, bases empty. That one fouled off. To third. Muncy sends it to first. And that's an out.
Batting third.
As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. Singy, I'm not sure what the manager's thinking putting this many lefty bats in the. As we go to the last of the third, and now up for Washington, Trey Morgan. There's the strike. Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 0-2. And a sweeper misses for a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And now the DH, Eric Jeffers, with just one hit in 9 at-bats so far in this series. Up and in, ball one. Still tied at 0, last of the third. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. On the corner for a strike. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, left side. Steer on the move. Drops into the glove. 2 down. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder. Looking for his first big league hit right here. And that's in there at the knees. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Ball one there.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Back here in Nationals Park. Now it's the shortstop
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. And here it comes. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Now batting, number 33.
Hans Poole digs in now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And that's too high. Late swing, foul to the left. The Nationals still looking for their first hit in this one. Hard hit right side. Mountcastle steps on the bag, and he has thrown 4. We go to the top of the 5th. Abbott back to work. Lifted in the air, right center field. Benson makes his way towards it, lunging, but it gets down.
Now batting,
number 5 with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Man at first, nobody out. And here's the catcher, Hans Poole. 0 for 2 in this one. Swinging a foul straight back.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Now batting,
Esteban Leon digging in for the Nationals. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Gets him to chase after that one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Abbott picks over. Bowers in the box now. No balls and a strike. The Nats down by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Ildemaro Vargas will hit next. 1 for 2. First pitch, and he just misses.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 2-0. 2 aboard, 2 outs.
Ball, that's out.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but
Nate Pearson will take over here,
and he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
So bases all loaded up, and now the first baseman, Trey Morgan. In the air, left field, down the line. Steer snags it, and that will end the inning. And now
That's ball 4. Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take your base. You're out. You're out.
and your final 6-2 for Chris Singleton. First and second. No outs. Baker now at the plate. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
That's a base hit. Runner from second crosses the plate, and it's a one-run game.
These guys are relentless. Just till the bell sounds, and they are going to keep coming at you, trying to get you into the corner and knock you out.
Pajes, the next to hit, takes high for ball one.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. Now one out to right. Bowers sizes this one up, brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. He's 2 outs away. Yoel Pozo next up for the Cardinals.
1-0.
Pitch out, but no action. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Now one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Two on, 1 out. Got him swinging for the K. But no advance from the runners.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
So they're down to their final out. Jack Sawinski getting ready to hit. Trying to deliver as the hero. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And that is the ball game.
Well, the visitors were going to have to slug to win this one. The tying run at third, but the go-ahead all the way at first base. Nice job by the defense, executing, keeping their composure, getting that final out.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB. First and second,
Now batting,
2
third
outs.
baseman, Ernie.
Now it's going to be Ernie Clement. 0 for 2 in this one. And there's the strike.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it stays fair. The run comes in to score from second, and it's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. And another big at-bat coming up here. Looking for a way to get that tying run across with 2 outs.
Pitching for the
Righty
Nationals.
reliever out of the pen, Dylan
Number
Coleman.
61.
These are the spots
Dylan
relievers really
Coleman.
make a name for themselves. Late
Now batting,
and close.
shortstop,
There's not
Anthony
much margin
Volpe.
for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Volpe stands in now, looks at that one inside. Movement in the bullpen, Rusty Massey. The closer getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Swing and a bouncer out to short. Zips it to first. That ends the inning. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Ball 4, take your base. 3. That's ball 4. You're out. 3. Ball 4, take your base. 3.
The Nationals.
New inning getting started. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. And fires in a fastball at 95.
0-1. That's the ball. That's down.
Late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Steps on first for the out.
That's why you hunt the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
And now Yainer Diaz. That one close, ruled the ball. 1-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Late with the swing there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Strike on the inside corner.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
On the ground to the left. Fair ball. And the tying runs at second base with a double. Trey Morgan. He'll take over out left after the injury.
Now playing in left
so
field.
the tying run in scoring position now. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. Late swing, fouled off. So the tying run at second. Right through there for a strike.
Yeah, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a good eye there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Next to hit, Ernie Clement. Outside low, and that's ball one. That's a little bit low. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And he deals. The other way, and it's just foul. That was close. One strike away. Got it. And that is the ball game.
Well, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
And your final score here today, 2-1 for Chris Singleton and our Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the right fielder, Evan Carter. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's one away. He's 2 outs away. Here's the center fielder, T.J. Friedel. And that one a little below the knees. And that is ball one. Fought off foul. And the count 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's way high. Now 2-2. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up the middle, Chung. Now only 1 out remaining.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Here's Marcus Semien. First pitch just misses. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The tag, and that's the ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of the series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Back in Washington, D.C. Ready to begin the eighth, digging in, Jordan Westburg. Swings through that one for strike one.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Just outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And that's outside. And it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And there's a ball. Jackson Holliday in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
No outs, runner at first. Jackson Holliday, the next to hit for the Orioles, and ball one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And that drops in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Here's a 1-1. And that is out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 1-2. Breaking ball in there, got him looking, and one away.
Oh man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
So up next, Gunnar Henderson, 1 for 3. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Popped up. Jeffers. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Throwing pretty good speed over there at first base. I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Moves to first. And he dives back in safely.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Brian Abreu.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Poole now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Brian Baker up and throwing. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog. Get back on track. His team needs him.
Leon in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. Inside, just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Just missed.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That's back there to the warning track, makes the catch.
Up next for the Nationals, the second baseman,
Eric Jeffers digs in now. That clips the zone. That's strike one. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Out to short, Henderson. Over to first, and that is that. And the Nationals gone. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now here is Kobe Mayo. Massey back to work. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base.
0-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now this is in the air down the line. 1 up, 1 down. He's 2 outs away. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 1. Little chopper rolls foul. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Next offering down low and in the dirt. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And the Orioles down to their final out. And now Colton Cowser. He's already homered in this game.
Cowser.
And a swing and a miss there. Trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the 9th. And that one is inside.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
The Orioles down to their final strike. Kicks and deals. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Pitch misses there. 2-2. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher. Manager out of the dugout now.
Pitching for Washington.
And into the box for Baltimore,
Number
John
46.
Singleton.
Luis Medina.
That one finds the corner. Strike 1.
So in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run.
Runner on the go. Pitches low. Go to second. Tag. Ow. And that's the ball game.
Start of a new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win today is a great feeling to continue through the rest of the month.
4-3 our final. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the Athletics. Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Washington Nationals, with a gloomy outlook heading into the season, definitely a long shot to contend. Singy, how do they outperform expectations and give that fan base some hope?
Boog, I got a feeling these fans are going to have to enjoy the little things this year. Maybe a fan favorite has a great season. Maybe a prospect really emerges or something.
And here's the DH for Washington. Stuart Takahashi trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Started after it, appealed to third, and he held up. That's out to center field. Snags it on the run. And a quick out, number one. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. And Singy, you have to think this lefty-heavy lineup is ready to eat in this one with a righty on the hill.
Eat it is, Boog. So many lefties just feel more confident with a righty pitching, giving them that little edge. Doesn't always play out that way in the box score, though, so we'll see what happens in this game.
Andreas Estrada, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a ground ball. Throw over to Tellez. Quick start to this afternoon's action. Two gone.
Batting third, catcher number 33.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Hans Poole. Singer, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. 2 outs.
2 balls, no strikes.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Comebacker to the mound. On to first. Nats go down 1-2-3. Nationals. Back here with my pal Singy, and pitching here today, Lance Kruger.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Bottom of the first. Here's the third baseman, Rafael Carrasco.
Third baseman, number 35.
Right through there for a strike. And takes low for ball 1. So a pitcher making his major league debut and getting the opening day start. Not something we see very often.
No kidding, Boog. And just look around the league here on opening day. You'll see a lot of proven aces getting the start. So they're hoping that that's what he can be for this organization. Someone who can start a bunch of opening days for them in the future as well.
And that one upstairs. That's a little bit low. On the ground. And it goes just foul. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Swinging a foul out of play.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
And that one is lifted in the air. Bowers on his way over and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's two down. And time now to check out the A's lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
That misses the zone, and a count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing there for the A's. We played an inning. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Esteban Leon. This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Wastes no time there. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And here is Eric Jeffers. First offering, and it just misses. And that one fouled off. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here on opening day. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one way inside. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. One out in the second.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Jake Bowers stands in now and watches strike one. One away with a runner at third. And a big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Outside. Now 1-2. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. He sends it out of here, and they add a pair. It's 2-0.
They put a good swing on it, but the box score might want to credit the win for that home run. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
One out, base is empty. Next to hit for the Nats, Ildemaro Vargas. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that. Still only one out here in the inning. To the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Trey Morgan will hit next. There's a strike. That's down and in.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. Slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
And that's in the dirt. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0. And we're back.
Leading
Here's the
off
second baseman, Zach Geloff.
Second baseman, Zach Geloff.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one ripped, but foul. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
J.J. Bleday in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Gets it to first. They go 5-3 for the first out as the third baseman makes the play from the shortstop spot in the shift. Next up for the A's, Lawrence Butler.
Right fielder, Lawrence Butler.
And a foul ball. Just missed. Geloff over at second, 1 down. Fastball for a strike. That one not close. 2-2. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 1 out and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Man at second. And ball 4 to a board.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here's Rowdy Tellez. There's the strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Center field. Sizing this one up. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Batting 8th, shortstop Isaiah Kiner.
Isaiah Kiner for Leffa up to the plate.
This at bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
Yeah, that's a little bit high, and it's 1-0. 2 on, 2 outs. Jeffers. They get the force, and that is the inning. So they strand a pair. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Nationals 2 and the A's nothing. On to the 3rd inning. Up now for Washington. Number 8. Looking for his first big league hit right here. Singer back to work. Not close with that one. 1-0. Just missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Hit in the air out to center field. Lede on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Now batting number 16.
And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Stuart Takahashi.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Stuart Takahashi with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Andreas Estrada digging in for the Nationals. Fastball is outside. That one missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Foul ball there. Takahashi stands at first with 1 out. Singer checks the runner. Double play ball to second. There's 1 out. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Nationals 2 and the A's nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's the A's catcher, Kyle McCann. And a pitch. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Here's the 0-2. Next offering is outside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Carrasco in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. That one misses, and now 2-0. Liner caught it second.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Brendan Donovan up next for the A's. That misses,
that's a ball.
And that is ball 1.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing could put you right back in this ball game.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering upstairs. That's inside.
1 strike.
Brent Rooker hoping for a chance. He would represent the tying run.
Yeah, Boog, plenty of power in that bat. They'd love to give him a shot here.
3-1 now. Right through there for a strike.
3-2.
Popped up left side. Vargas makes the catch, and that'll do it. A's go quickly and quietly there. They trail it here 2-0. As we go to the top of the 4th, and it's the catcher for the Nationals, Hans Poole. Poole measures 6 feet 4 inches, just 21 years old. And he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
That's a ball.
Just missed.
That ball went out.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
So a man at first, and now up for Washington, Esteban Leon. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Poole aboard here at first with nobody out. Now 1-1.
Well, these Nats doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And that skips in the dirt.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And it's through for a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Eric Jeffers digging in for the Nationals. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And that's in for a strike. First and second, no outs here on opening day. That one misses, and the count is 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. 1 second, throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Now here's Jake Bauers. He's already homered here in this one. Lined into right. Butler makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they're up by 3.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Ildemaro Vargas. Grounded out his first time up. And a foul ball. 1 run across in the frame so far. Top half of inning number 4. The A's bullpen has some movement. Jose Suarez, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Danner, the right-hander, loosening up as well. On the ground to third, a sliding stop, and that's a nice play to end the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Nationals 3 and the A's nothing. Bottom of the 4th, here's a big power threat. Brent Rooker.
Designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
Down and away for ball 1.
You know, these Athletics just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That one catches the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. Towards first, and that's just foul. And that just misses.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Out to short. Vargas. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Man at first, Zach Geloff. Now at the plate, doubled his first time. Right through there for a strike. Rooker gets his lead at first, nobody out. That clips the corner.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
This is J.J. Bleday. Grounded out his first time. Just missed. Man at first, 1 away. That one finds the corner, and the count 1-1. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Sizes this one up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, right fielder, Lawrence Butler.
Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. And ball 1 to the right fielder. The Nationals leading by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And there's a ball. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in easily.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Leon makes the grab, and that is that. The A's strand 1. They trail in this one 3-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And that one fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. That misses. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside. That one lifted to left. Donovan makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, number 8.
And now the center fielder. He's 0 for 1.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-2.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
1 out, bases empty. Swing and a chopper out to short. Whips it to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it. And he put his skills on display once again right there. Great stop on the backhand, but it was the transfer and throw for me that really stood out. With the speed going down the line, there's no way he gets the out any other way. That was impressive.
Takahashi in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. The 0-2. Out to short. Connor Falefa throws to first in time. Out number 3. 3 up, 3 down for Washington, but they lead it 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. So here comes Rowdy Tellez.
First baseman, Rowdy Tellez.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
You know, these A's just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Next pitch is outside.
That's a ball.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's the pitch to Tellez. Stays alive. Next pitch just misses. Full count now.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
Connor Falefa batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. The A's trailing by 3, last half of inning number 5. Off the mark there, and it's a ball and a strike. That's to third, Leon. Tosses to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along, 2 quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. Kyle McCann, the next to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
There's the strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And that one is going to go. He'll circle the bases, and they inch closer. It's 3-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
So digging in, Rafael Carrasco. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to short. Vargas whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. A's get one back on this solo blast. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Jose Suarez.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Leading off
Andreas
for the Nationals,
Estrada
left
digging
fielder,
in for the
number
Nationals.
34.
0 for 2 in this one. In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2. Ball one there.
2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. It's against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Hans Poole digging in for the Nationals. There goes the runner. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Swing and a miss. Action in the pen down there. Grant Holman up and loosening in the pen. And that's too high.
2 strikes.
And foul ball. Estrada on at first, nobody out. Just missing there. The count now 2-2. Swing and a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Couple of singles back to back. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
First and second, no outs. Leon getting ready to hit. Check swing, called strike.
You know, these Nationals doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
First and second, no outs here on opening day. Up and in, now 1-2. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning and off to a shaky start. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 4-1.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
At the plate, Eric Jeffers. Inside, and it's 1-0. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in, and we're the top half of the 6th. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
That one's in there, and it's 1-2.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Jeffers tries to check his swing. Now a look to third, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Next to hit for the Nats, Jake Bauers. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the 2nd inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
And he swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Poole around third. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they lead by 4.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Up now for Washington, Ildemaro Vargas. A switch hitter batting right. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Two on, 1 out. That one fouled off. One out. Runners at first and second. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
The 1-2. Out there to center. Lede makes a nice grab and a full sprint.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. He got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
So up next, Trey Morgan. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Nationals 5 and the A's 1. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Brendan Donovan.
Left fielder, Brendan Donovan.
Kruger back to work. Foul ball. On the ground, right side, and that squirts through. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. He makes it safely with a leadoff double in the sixth.
Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
And next is the designated hitter, Brent Rooker, 1 for 2. That's in there, and that's strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Next pitch is downstairs. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Maurice Turner preparing to come on if needed. Medina getting cranked up as well. The 1-1 is fouled off. Way upstairs. Yeah, that's ball 2. Outside with a breaking ball. And that one lifted in the air center field. Sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, second baseman, Zach Geloff.
So a man aboard. Next up for the A's, Zach Geloff. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Good guy to have right in the middle of your infield, right in the middle of your lineup.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Splits the plate, and a count even 1-1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
2 strikes.
Donovan, the runner at second with 1 away. That one way outside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Man at second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers
now
and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Bleday up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Man on second, 2 down. That's down and in.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short,
now
starting to
batting,
show some signs
right
of fatigue. So
Lawrence
let's see how much longer they let him go.
Now a chance for Lawrence Butler. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. 1-0. And a pitch. Fouled off left side. Smash to the left side. They take the force out, and that is that. A's strand a couple. They're down here 5-1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Hagen Danner.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Here's the center fielder.
For Washington.
We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And out of here. You want to talk about kicking off your major league career with a bang. His first big league hit leaves the yard. He'll remember this trip around the bases for the rest of his life. Wow.
He ought to. Usually guys are squeezing the bat so tight, trying to get that first hit out of the way. They can't get the ball out of the infield, Boog, but not him. Maybe a glimpse of what's to come from him in the next few years. Good job. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Stuart Takahashi digging in for the Nationals. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Danner, 29 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2017. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Now a pop-up on the infield. McCann has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And now up for Washington, Andreas Estrada. 1 for 3. Lifted in the air down the left side. Donovan makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, number 33.
2 down, bases empty. And here's the catcher, Hans Poole. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
That one
That's
missed.
Ball 2.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the third out. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show.
Pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Maurice Turner.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And now it's Rowdy Tellez. He swings and fouls one off. That one in there across the letters.
0-2 is the count.
And that's way high. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count. That's ball 2.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And one gone.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Handles, throws to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the catcher, Kyle McCann.
And now here's the A's catcher, Kyle McCann. He's already homered in this game. A little bit low.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
1-1.
And that's outside. Just missed.
Outside.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And 1-2-3 go the A's. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Esteban Leon. He was late there, strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Fought off foul. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. This one in the air. Tellez settles under it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, number 32.
Now here is Eric Jeffers. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Inside, just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Jake Bauers.
And now the right fielder, Jake Bauers. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Jeffers, the base runner at first with 1 out. Ground ball right side, could be two. Geloff to second, on to Tellez, and the double play ends the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Nationals 6 and the A's 1. Bottom of the 8th, stepping in, Rafael Carrasco.
Third baseman.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball
Ball
one.
no strikes.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. The 1-1. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the A's.
So digging in, Brendan Donovan. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Here comes the 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, 0-2 now. Good eye in that spot.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. And people at home watching it thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Rooker batting with 1 down takes a strike. The Nats leading by 5 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And ball 1.
Outside.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Zach Geloff will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Inside at 100. 2-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That's ball 3.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. The A's strand 1. They trail it 6-1. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Grant Holman.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Up now for Washington, Ildemaro Vargas.
Shortstop,
0 for 3 in
Vargas.
this one. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Ryan Cusick appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Abel also getting ready. On the ground to third. Carrasco jumps, throws. It's there, and that's a great play.
Now batting, number 92.
And now the first baseman, Trey Morgan.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
Oh, one.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. That's outside. 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Lede hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, number 8.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 7-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Next is the designated hitter, Stuart Takahashi. And that's in the dirt. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the ninth. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. It's now 7-1. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Luis Medina.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
And now it's going to be J.J. Bleday.
J.J. Bleday.
That one outside, and that's ball one.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Got him swinging.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just blew it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside, especially with 2 strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put him away. But if you can locate that fastball just like he did, most hitters aren't looking for it, and it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
Butler in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Fouled off to the right. The 1-1. In the air, left field, down the line. Makes the catch for the out. 2 down.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play. And it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Tellez gets out of the way. That's ball one. On the ground to third, and this should do it. Throw to first in time. Ball game, and the Nationals take this one in a blowout. Kruger with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.